Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some Hunter Call of the Wild. We are here in Scotland. Now this is going to be a little slow at the beginning. We're trying to get pigs to come into our new feeder we have put down. So hopefully we will get some things in here. But if not, we're going to go hunting other things. Um, but anyway, we're going to try and hunt um, wild boars here, but we may end up hunting other things. There are a lot of stuff on this map. So and their drink time is or eating time is from 3 to 6 and from 17 to midnight. So we are in the middle of the morning feed time, and hopefully we'll get some pigs to come in. But if not, I mean, we just did put this feeder down. We may not see any, and we have another feeder. We got some pigs coming in, it sounds like. We have another feeder over here, and we'll go and check that one as well. Um, we just It's looks like some stuff has started eating there, so we'll go check that one. But I heard some pigs. We're hoping they will come down, and we're using a blind for this one because of the terrain. But hopefully we'll get some pigs down in there. We can't really see the feeder that good because it's dark, but it's right down in there. So hopefully we'll have some boar come in here, and but like I said, we're gonna hunt some other species here as well. Hence the name Oinkers and more. Hello, how are you?
Well, could be better. Got pulled over again for an inspection,
Oh boy.
but it was a level three, so it was quick. It kind of ticked me off. I kind of chewed on the officer a little bit, but he was nice about it. Give me a clean bill of health, so I got a clean inspection, which gives me an extra $100.
That's good. Now, here's some pigs. I don't know exactly where they are. They're over that ridge somewhere, but hopefully they will be heading down to our feeder down there. And like I said, we can't really see the feeder because of the grass, because it's one of the new feeders and it's really small. But it can also attract more than pigs. It can attract badgers and I think foxes on this map. Let's actually pull up the map and see.
Oh, come on. I can't. Excuse me.
We're good.
Now I got extreme up. Going through Knoxville right now. Boy, it sure is pitch dark. Oh,
All right. So we have lots of different things. We have fallow, sitka, red deer, roe deer, feral goats, red fox, badgers, several different birds, rabbits, ducks. So we have lots of different things we can hunt here.
Well, which map are you on again?
We're on Tornasheen, the one in Scotland. This is where we're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
set up where we're gonna set up our boar ground. Um,
Uh huh.
it's just gonna take a little time. I've only got two down right now. I'm down to $9,000 after setting these two up. So
Oh, wow.
it's gonna be a little bit before we can do any more. Um,
It
like I
sounds
said,
like somebody's gonna have to money grind tonight.
yeah, I'm gonna have to do it at some point for sure. Let's see here. All right, there's been a little bit of eating going on, so let's go over to this one. Now, once it gets to 6 o'clock in the morning, we're gonna go elsewhere and try to hunt some deer and things. Um,
Yeah.
but since we're in their feed time right now, like I said, there are birds everywhere, so I do have my shotgun equipped. Um, but this is a wild boar feed zone here, so I mean this should be pulling in boar. Now when we get
Pitch. And you get.
when we get close, we need to creep here because I didn't set this one exactly 150 meters away because I had to finagle it to get to where I could actually see where the feeder is. So we gotta walk in slow. There's birds everywhere. Which if the birds fly up, we got our shotgun, we can shoot at them. Because we are at the point now to where whatever we see, we're gonna try to kill. All right, let's look down. Oh yeah, we got quite a few piggies. Quite a few. All right, let's start spotting them. I mean, the males are easier to see pretty much because they're bigger. That's a 3. But they are spread out. Well, there's 2 3s right there. So I think the easier 2 targets would be these two. So I think that's what we're going to go for. They're 125 meters. I don't know that we hit the second one, but we trying. Pretty sure I hit the first one pretty good. But who knows?
I'll, I'll take your word for it. I can't see nothing in the dark. But
Trying to get
when you're
this
using feeders,
trying to
go
get this
ahead.
bird
Sorry.
to fly over. But it ain't being nice. Oh, too far away. Oh well. Well, when we get to nighttime, it'll be a little better. go down there and search for blood. Carrying the shotgun in case birds fly over.
Mm. Do you have you a good nap?
Took a decent nap. We did get the first one, so.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna search for blood, but I don't think I hit the other one. Okay, that's okay. Don't have to whine. All right. Now, let's go back over to our other one. Still nothing has eaten from that one, so I guess we'll just go back up here and see if they come back.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a map you haven't done a lot of exploring on yet.
Well, I've explored most of the map. Um, I've still got a few lookouts, but yeah, there's and that we're gonna be doing a little bit of exploring today. Trying to find where certain things are, but we're gonna wait until
Yeah.
the pig feed time is over, which is in an hour and 15 minutes. We might get them to come back to try and take another one.
Hey, that means more money if you can.
Yep. So I mean, they have an hour to come back, so hopefully they will. And it'll get a little bit lighter before then, so
Yeah. But when you got your flashlight thing on, I can see pretty good. But
yeah.
it's when you go take your shots when it's pitch dark. Can't I? Oh, well, on my phone I can't see anything.
Yeah. You still need to get your laptop out.
Hmm. Still got to get a phone that actually freaking hotspot would actually work.
Well, for when you're parked, it might be cheaper to get you just a Wi-Fi card for your laptop. But your laptop should already have Wi-Fi in it, so if you're parked at a truck stop or something, you should be able to get enough Wi-Fi to look up YouTube.
Well, when I mean I'd have to down. Well, I don't know how well that would work because I don't know if I'd be able to talk on Discord without a headset with a laptop. I mean, it's got a built-in mic, but I don't know.
Well, I wasn't talking about you. You could still use your phone for Discord and use your laptop to watch YouTube.
Yeah, yeah, that is true. But it's like with my phone. I mean, my hotspot is all unlimited. I don't run out of nothing.
You just can't get it to work.
But for some reason, somehow, it just I used it once, and then I haven't been able to use it since.
Yeah.
I used it to watch my smart TV in my truck, and I haven't been able to get the hotspot to work anymore. It keeps telling me that power saver or something, or data saver is on, and
Well, like I
I've
said,
torn
that'll
my phone up trying to find it, and
yeah, it's gonna be in your
I can't
settings
turn it
somewhere.
off. I figure I'll just buy another phone when I can afford it.
Well, there should be a way to. Okay, there's badgers resting over there, so that's an option.
Them some mean boogers.
Yeah, they're a little far away for the 243, but or 270, 257.
Yeah.
I mean, I could shoot them. I'd rather the pigs come back though. There's
Hmm.
something there that I keep running across, but I can't see it. Oh, that is a. Oh, because that's why I couldn't see it, because it was a bird. Which
Aha.
I really want this woodcock to come out and fly over my head so I could shoot it. But
What is that? A duck?
no, it's just a bird. It looks kind of like a grouse. Um,
Okay.
and there are grouse and stuff on this map as well. So
Okay.
when we're walking around exploring, now we've uncovered chunks of the map, but I do have a lot of fallow deer water or feed zones, but I
Uh
don't
huh.
think I have any red deer, and I don't really know. But I think what we're going to try to do is go up to this lake. We do have a duck feed zone there, so we could hunt some ducks in that area. I've killed a few things over here. I think this was, yeah, we killed a few woodcocks and ducks and stuff around there.
Right.
But what I want to do is, oh yeah, this was where we saw roe deer, sitka deer, more roe deer, sitka deer. There's red deer, so we could go up in here. Um, that was a long walk because I don't have. So we'd probably have to go here and explore this lookout tower
Hmm.
so we could find a house. Hopefully, I think there's probably going to be a house here and maybe one up here. So we might try to get up there. It's going to be a long haul, but trying to figure out where to get there as far as
Well,
the
if you wasn't
path.
worried, yeah.
Yeah, that path is so far away.
Well, I was gonna say if you wasn't worried about scaring anything off, you ride your
Well,
ATV to.
if we go to that look, I'm gonna have to go from here and follow that trail all the way around. So if we go, we're going on an ATV. I mean, it's basically we'll go up here, get this one, and then probably ride down to here because I think
Hmm.
there's gonna be a house or something right there. Hopefully, but yeah, I'll
Right.
use the ATV and just you know reset time, walk out or back out of the game and come out or something.
Hmm.
These birds are everywhere. I just can't see them because they're so tiny. All right, we can start using our regular binocs now. But so we got about 45 minutes left for pigs. They may not come back because we did kill one of their friends, but we do have the badgers over here resting somewhere. It's hard to see them. I probably could see them better with the other. Yep, they are there still, but it's hard to spot things in this middle of the dark period. But like I
Right.
said, if no pigs come back, that's fine. Let's go look at the other one, see if anything started eating out of it. Nope, not yet. That was a very hard spot to set up because of the terrain. But there are, we killed a lot of pigs along through here, and that may be why there's not anything showing up because of that pressure. But
Yeah.
we'll relieve that later once we go exploring around. Now, I'm kind of thinking of going down this road and going over and getting this lookout at the bottom because this will open up more spots for pigs as well.
Right.
Because they're found basically from here all the way through here and over in here. But we could find some
Mm-hmm.
drink zones and stuff. So we'll see once. I wish these birds would just stop. All right, let's pull out our regular binoculars. Don't know if we'll be able to spot the badgers or not now. It's still too dark to see them. I mean, we can see them, but we can't spot them with this one because it's still too dark. But there are quite a few of them over there. Um, I have killed one badger actually when I was sitting here waiting to start. There's our actual feeder. So, and this is
Are they
only
pretty
this.
easy to kill?
Oh yeah, you just gotta shoot them. The barrel feeder is this one. I had one for so I put it down. But I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
use the new feeders because they will attract other things to them. But for now, this one's just going to stay a barrel feeder.
So they're not quite as hard to kill like the raccoons are.
I mean, they're still hard to shoot because they're small. But
Oh yeah.
as far as killing them, if you hit them, they're pretty much going to die. Um,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a given there. I was just wondering if they were as fast as those
oh
raccoons.
no,
Hell,
they
they
move
move like
pretty
light.
they move pretty quick. That is for sure. But like I said, probably going to end up going. Um, haven't really got very many houses and things. Like we did discover this house over here. We just haven't been back to pick it
Mm-hmm.
up. Um, like I said, when once the pig time is over,
Oh,
we'll probably do some exploring until the nighttime pig comes, which is at 1700, I believe. Let's see here.
mm-hmm.
Let's look. Oh boy, where you at? All right, so yeah, their nighttime feed starts at 17, so we'll probably explore throughout the day, um, trying to find some more stuff. But like
Right.
I said, this place up here was really a good spot. I just don't have a teleport point because what happened was is
Right.
I was hunting with Kevin and he put down a tent up here and we ran. Um,
Oh wow.
I really wish I would have explored more of the map. I mean, we do have. I mean, we technically can get this from here. We can drive up, get that lookout, and then drive over. Well, there's no easy path.
I know you and Kevin, y'all was planning on there and made those three big areas of
Yeah,
exploring and
yeah,
killing.
and like I said, he was setting tents down and because he had all the houses and stuff because he's explored this map. But
Mm-hmm.
um, I think what we may do, just looking here, we may go to this tent, pull out an ATV, and drive to this uh, lookout here, and then work our way up
Uh-huh.
from there, because it looks like this trail goes all the way up into all the way up to this lookout, which is still not the one I need, but then that trail continues around to here, which I think is a house right there. Um, and then a roundabout way, there's another lookout there. I don't know how we're going to get this lookout. It doesn't look like it has a path that's easy. It comes from way over here, so yeah, we'd have to come from here to get to that and say, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We are going to do some exploring, but because we don't have much of a choice with just two
Three.
zones down.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
But,
let's
you
check.
know, you can explore and hunt at the same time, too.
Right, yeah,
So,
and I will. Like that's the whole. All right, so
the
nothing
whole
has showed
point.
up at this one yet. So yeah, yeah. As soon as this, feed time is over. Like I said, I don't know that I'll see any more come in.
Right.
Doesn't look like it. We may try and go toward the badger over there and see if we can't get it. I think that's what we're going to do. So let me put a waypoint there. We'll walk toward it, and then we'll do some exploring elsewhere. I am going to put the shotgun up just in case we scare up a bird. When we get to about 180 meters from them, we'll start crouching.
Yeah.
Of course, if we do shoot a bird or something like that before, well, there's another woodcock. How far are we from him? And can we see it? Oh, boars are coming back. All
Cool.
right. Let's backtrack back. I know exactly where he was. Let's just go back to the stand and wait. Because they can come to their feed zones within 30 minutes. So we got so many different things around. Now eventually I'm going to switch all these feeders out to the new feeders,
Yeah.
but since I had the barrel, I used it. 60 yards. It should be on the ground right in there somewhere.
Well, actually, the barrel feeder is a good thing when you only want one
Yeah, I mean it's
animal together.
mainly we want boars coming in, but eventually I want to swap them out to where I can hunt drink zones for different or eat zones for different things like the badgers. I think there are foxes here. Well, let's look at what this new feeder will attract. So if we go here, refill, click on that, it'll attract wild boar, badgers, fox, minks, and martens. So now we are gonna go.
Yeah,
Well,
martins. Oh,
the
that would
pine
be
martens.
birds.
No, the pine marten. They are actually basically like a mink, just a
Oh, okay.
ground animal.
Well, when I hear martin,
Oh,
I
I
think of
agree
the
with you.
bird.
When I saw pine marten, that's what I thought. But it literally is a. It looks like a mink. So it's a little
Oh,
bitty
okay.
gopher looking thing. All right. Well, the
Yeah.
pigs must have ran off when I was getting closer. So we're gonna go see if we can't at least get the badger, but we are gonna carry the shotgun until we get about 160 meters from it, 170 meters. We'll start crouching and try not to spook the badgers. But if a bird flies over, that's guaranteed money.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not guaranteed. I have to hit it, but
Well, normally you do.
well, if they fly over my head, I usually can hit them with the shotgun. And we're using our new 16 gauge um,
Cool.
that we got from. All right, let's go ahead and start crouching. Still
You
gonna
got
keep the
that from
shot.
one of the mission.
Yeah, I got that from Rancho, doing the missions in Rancho.
Cool.
Um, and we're gonna creep toward these badgers because I don't want to spook them. Um, but like I said, if a bird flies over my head, I'm definitely gonna try for it, even though I know it'll scare the badgers.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are pheasants and the woodcocks around here.
Right. And they pay pretty decent.
Oh yeah, most everything. I'm especially at the point I'm at right now, money wise. This is gonna be a kill what we see type
Right.
stream. All right. Well, we haven't had anything fly over our head. Let's go ahead and get our proper weapon here.
Uh,
40 meters away. Yeah, I can't see in there. I'm gonna have to stand up.
Okay, Baba.
May have already moved on actually.
Possible. You know, Tennessee is a pretty beautiful state. You know that?
Oh yeah. Oh no, he's still there. 130 yards. or meters rather. I think we got it.
Cool. Well, they're small.
Oh yeah, they are. Yep, we did
Oh,
get
you
it.
got him instant. Oh yeah.
Yep,
Hmm.
he dropped.
It it was lights out as soon as the bullet hit.
All right, let's go ahead and switch back to the shotgun because we do have all these birds that might fly over us. But I think we scared them away when we shot.
Yeah.
And there he is. Nice. So yeah, that badger paid $1,200.
Nice.
So, I mean, and like I said, since I heard the bird in here, I'm gonna try and spook it to where it flies up, and we can get a shot at it.
Mm-hmm.
But these trees are thick, so we may not see it. It'd be nice to have the pointer dog right now.
Yeah. When are you able to get that one?
Oh, I have it. I just haven't selected it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
See what all these tracks are. Yep. Birds are all throughout this area. We're gonna try and scare one up. And there's a pig. See if we can see it. Oh, he's running. Probably good for you to run, pig. But this is
Yep.
also kind of getting us close to the water where we can walk and explore.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Gonna
there it
rest your
is.
head. There
There
you
is
go.
fallow deer right there.
Go ahead. We're on smoother road now, so relax.
All right. Well, we need to switch to our other gun. Let's creep down toward the water. See if we can get up on them without scaring them.
Sometimes that's easier said than done.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, we're
And, it,
doing what we
and I
can.
guess it also depends on what you're creeping up on.
Yeah, these are fallow deer. That's what I heard. Which, I mean, we do have a drink zone possibility right here, so I'd like to catch them
Yeah,
there, and that'll just help us. I mean,
would be.
we haven't explored this area at all, so like through here.
Uh huh. Well, I'm on Interstate 81 now.
Okay. So how far are you trying to get within 10 hours of your delivery spot?
I'm already under 10 hours right now.
Okay.
But where I wanted to stop, I wasn't satisfied with the miles, so I decided to keep going because it was like 670 something miles still. And I said, no, I'd rather have it around 500 something miles, you know.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's just too easy of a target.
And you can oh, I'll talk to you off stream what I was fixing to say.
Huh? Say what you want to say, man. I ain't.
Nah, it's personal stuff.
Okay.
Nothing bad. It's just I don't want to say it over the
I
live
got you.
stream.
All right. Well, we got a pig. Well, that did scare off whatever deer were over here, but we can still find the drink zones. So.
But if they were drinking, I would think, because I think what's his name said it. The drink zone will stay there like
Oh
3 hours
yeah.
after they
They'll
leave.
they'll stay for a while. But I mean, we know they were just here, so
Yeah.
and there are fallow deer across the water, so they may have been across the water, their drink area. There's tracks all over here, so let's see.
Really, truck. I hate this damn.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, we're just gonna walk down the river, I think.
Boy, look at the pink.
Yeah, that's the direction we want to go. So.
Is that high pressure or dead zone
Yeah,
that
it's
I'm
high.
looking at on that map?
It was high
High.
pressure. Yeah. I mean, we killed those. Well, it's not. It's medium to mild pressure actually, because it's
Okay.
spread out. It's not. Some of it's low, some of it's mild. All right, so that was a fallow deer fleeing, which that's gonna happen.
Well, check that river out. Wow.
Yeah, let's actually go over here real quick. That looks like it might be a drink zone. Nope, they were just, I guess, cooling off in the
I
river.
can't get over, dude. Shut your damn. Parties all day goodness. Crackle Barrel for Grandma and Grandpa. Actually, I like eating that Crackle Barrel.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel's a good place to. I love their breakfast.
Yeah.
It's one of the few places that you can go and get breakfast whenever you want. other than
You
IHOP and
you'd
Waffle
probably
House.
have a heart. Yeah, you'd probably have a heart attack if I told you what kind of breakfasts I eat when I'm at good places like that.
What you get?
I get I get 10 eggs. I get side order of bacon, side order of sausage. I get two Belgian waffles plus toast, milk and orange juice.
That's a lot.
I did that one time at a restaurant in Abilene, Texas. Girl says, "Are you really going to eat all that?" I said, "Yeah." And she says, "Well, if you eat it all, it's on the house."
Hmm. Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, I could
And I
probably
ate it.
eat that. I mean, that's a lot of eggs, but
Well, it's just 2 eggs is like a teaser for me, But I'm a big guy.
yeah, I'm bigger than you are, and I can't eat all that.
I weigh about 250, but
Yeah, I weigh 285, so.
yeah, you and me about the same.
But yeah, I can't eat like I used to. I used to could put away the groceries, but of course I
Well, I
also used to
used to
weigh.
eat.
Also used to weigh over 500 pounds. So,
Yeah.
but we did get a drink zone here, at least for fallow deer. It's a pretty big drink zone too. I
Oh
just
wow.
that fallow deer was he was behind a limb and I couldn't tell it when I shot at it. He was close. I
Yeah.
just didn't have a clear shot.
Right.
We probably will set up to hunt some ducks at some point. Um,
I like that river. River. It's got
oh yeah, it's cool.
what it looks like. It's got rapids in it.
Well, it definitely has a lot of rocks. We're getting close to where I want to cross over. So right here. And then I'm going to put down an ATV and we're going to ride or get an ATV out.
Yeah.
Do a
And
little
rock
bit
and
of
roll.
uncovering.
And
Do a little bit of uncovering
mhm.
of the map.
Right.
We can't do a whole lot of that if we want to make some money here, but I do need to
Yeah.
open up some more of the map. Give me more fast travel points.
Hmm.
But yeah, there's no shortage of animals around
Hey,
here.
you could spend 6 hours of streaming just getting
Oh yeah.
fast travel spots.
Yep. Very good. Very well could. I'm hoping not to do that, but no, I can't.
No, I was just saying, as big as those maps are.
Cool thing about this river is that you can run across it.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah,
Cool.
it doesn't have any deep water in it. So. Not here anyway.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. So the trail is right up here.
Too bad Gators ain't in it.
Yeah. Oh, gators here would be awesome, but all right. So
Yeah.
here's the road. Let's see if we can put a tent down right here. the stand. Where are you at, Piggy? And fallow deer. They're running though, because I put the tent down. Alright, let's get us an ATV out. Pick our tent back up. Alright, so we need to mark
the very beginning. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Mark the trail where we need to turn. Now, we're not going to do a lot of this. But we are going to do some. I want to uncover some more spots. Mainly want to get up there to where those Sitka and red deer and all that was. And this is going to help us do that. So. Of course, I could do missions to make money too. We haven't done but one or two here.
And some of the missions pay pretty darn generously.
Yeah. Alright, so... Alright, let's go down the path. Wondering what that is. Almost positive that's going to be a house, but we'll figure it out. We'll worry about getting it if it is one. No, let's see. We're close enough to it. Let's go ahead and make sure it's not a house.
Cool.
Let's just stay right there. All right. All right. So back to here. Well, let's actually just put the marker right there. these trails are not very clean, are they?
Nope, not at all. Sorry about that. I had to see how far I was.
Oh,
I'm
you're good.
I'm just about down to the 8-hour mark at 9:13. Got it down to 590 something miles.
All right. Make sure we're still heading in the right direction. There is a waypoint here. I'm assuming probably will be a house. We'll get that. Then we'll head up to the lookout.
All the lookouts do is just uncovers a lot more of the map, right?
Well, yeah, it reveals houses or cabins and other points of interest.
Yeah.
But you never know. Like this does look like maybe a stand. May not be a house. Yeah, it's just gonna be a stand or one of them things. All right, let's. All right, we gotta head to here.
Because you don't need experience. You're already maxed until the upgrade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about picking up those things until they add more levels to the game.
Yep. Which I hope they do.
And that's one reason why I haven't. Gracious, this long. One reason why I haven't been doing as many missions is because I'm missing out on huge chunks of XP. You know, that I could get if they do increase. Gracious.
A lot of slipping and sliding.
Yep.
Davy Crockett birthplace. State Park.
Hello, AJ. Welcome in. Going straight. Now I could see this being a decent pig spot. The pigs are here.
Yeah.
Which they should be.
Those definitely would be a good spot.
Let's see what that revealed for us. Not much.
Really?
There's a house, which this is a big part of that river that turns into a lake, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
So we just got to follow this road back around. Need to go up here and turn right when we can.
Up there by where your cursor is, that's a pretty huge ass.
Oh yeah,
huge lake.
Yeah, that's a big body of water.
Got a little river in between connecting them. Holy cow, boy, you're flying.
Downhill.
Almost made me dizzy. Watch it.
Alright, this is where we take a right. I think this trail goes all the way to the house. We got to turn right there. And then this trail will lead us probably to, this outlook point. And that will take us over to here, which is kind of where I want to be.
Right.
So, yep. And then that will be, as far as ATV exploring, that'll probably be the end of it for the time being, anyway. We did maybe more later.
I mean, the ATV, it does help get exploring done quicker, but at the same time, it's scaring everything and its mother away.
Oh boy, this road is. Yep. Okay. It's not what I wanted. Where'd my road go? I'm still kinda on it. There it is. Man, there's some thick stuff through here.
Mm-hmm.
I have to ease along through this one. There's a big old body of water.
No doubt.
And really and truthfully, I don't know that hunting anything here could be efficient as far as setting up, but you could come here and probably call in some ducks, I would think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hello, Jake. How's it going, man?
Not bad yourself.
Just exploring Scotland a little bit.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of my board grind, so you
Yeah,
get a general idea.
I've got
You want it.
I got 2 spots set up so far.
Yeah.
I've seen bore at both of them, but one of them has got really high pressure right now. So, because I killed a lot of stuff on the ground. And the other one we've killed 2 pigs and a badger or 2. So
Oh yeah.
I'm basically waiting. I'm using this time in between the feed zone times because the next feed zone's at 1700. So I'm using this time to explore a little bit. Well, here's a drink zone for something.
Oh wait a minute. I started another one. I was wondering what's going on here with me.
Fallow.
I didn't want to start another map, but I guess I started another map by accident. Oh well.
Well. All you gotta do is back out.
Yeah, well, I like going through a little introduction here. I'm going to this scheme.
There's lots of tracks down here, though. Another drink zone here. Or is it the same one?
Yeah.
Nope. More fallow deer. Oh, well, we are finding our fallow deer drink spots.
Oh, yeah.
It's like what I've found the most of.
Oh yeah, it's tricky that Scotland to drive around with it. I did the whole, like I did everything. I did all the maps and or all the whatchamacallits and everything on that one.
Missions, yeah. I might end up doing some missions later because we do need money. Because setting up these 2 bore grounds put me down below 10,000, so or 2 bore spots. And like I said, they may not be permanent spots, but it's just a place where I saw pigs.
Yeah.
And you know that's pretty much how you have to do it without finding all your drink zones, which I'm not gonna try because all right.
You don't have to with that. That's one thing nice with those feed barrels. I never found any of my science. Any of my drinks. Wow. I found some on my, when I was, of course, walking around, but didn't go on my way to find it. But I did the work right now. It's my first ride I ever did.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and set up more, but right now, you know, I'm down to 1 tripod, 1 tent. And I used a ground blind for one of them.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get a tripod to lay anywhere.
Oh yeah. No, that's the thing. That was the trickiest thing I found. Like I said, I got mine all set up. You got to really look. Maybe I have to zoom in. I don't know if you can zoom in, but you'll see where my tents are. And some of them are in first. Kind of weird looking. Try to make sure you can get in there. There's one. Like I actually set up one on that island. That was the hardest one to set up, but I got it. But it was really tricky.
All right, well that's a house, so that gives us a fast travel here. Now we're going to...
You been to the haunted house yet?
I'm not looking for it, honestly.
Sorry,
I'm trying
everybody talks about it.
All right, yeah, so this road basically just stay on it all the way to the lookout. See, to me, I think there ought to be an achievement on some of these maps for exploring the whole map on an ATV without it getting blown up. Because some of these trails, some of these trails are horrendous.
I know.
Rocks laying right in the middle of them.
Logs right in the middle of them.
Yep.
I've been there. It's a fun map to cruise around with.
woods this time.
I should take a break from all this grinding and actually go open up another map. But, oh well. My luck, I'll open up that new map, and that's where I'll find my great one whitetail. And after doing all this grinding and everything, it's happened. I've heard of it happening when they just all of a sudden.
Oh, well, Squidster, his very second wolf he killed was a great one.
Yeah.
And then it took him like 1600 to get the second one.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think I was over 1,000. I think I was 600 or something. I'm just guessing. Probably.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna keep up with that. Because you'd have to have a counter to add to every time you kill one.
Yeah, you can download one, and like I said, even that one app, that one companion has one. But like I said, why? I've thought about it, but.
Well, I'd already be way off on my whitetail one because I have no idea how many I've killed. I know it's been a lot, but I also know that I'm not completely set up.
Oh no! Like I said, I'll keep track of, like you said, the diamonds, the rares, anything that I watch.
That's kind of easy.
But I'm not keeping how many I killed.
Yeah. Well, I know rare-wise, I've only got one. It was a piebald buck.
Oh, I went in this morning, or did I go in this morning or yesterday when I was in there? I got a melanistic charcoal, so I'm only missing, I screwed it up because I couldn't see what it was. I took it out with the 300. And, but you can fix that when you do it back, you can fix it. But because I didn't have that fur yet, I just didn't want the fur. I know the trophy it was only a 5 medium anyway, but I wanted the fur, so I'm only missing one now. It's a melanistic now. That'll be easy to find, I hope.
Melanistic deer?
No, wolf.
Oh yeah, well, like I said, I've got a piebald whitetail and I've got two diamond whitetails so far.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Like I know I can keep track of that.
Yeah.
But I can't. There's no way I'm gonna keep. Again, I'm not trying to do. Oh boy. I'm not trying to keep up with all that like they do. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just having fun playing the game now. I am gonna get more into grinding. I will be going back to.
Guys, I'm gonna eat something. I'll be back.
Okay. I am gonna. All right, this is a weird place to have a house or whatever. It's basically a tent.
Yep. Like I said, I didn't do all the, when I opened Scotland, I was all, into the border before, and I figured, I was getting into all the middle missions and everything. Then I found out afterwards that you have to do all the missions or there's a way to get a guaranteed haggis. Well, for a while there, I'm not going to lie, I kind of wanted the haggis, but now it shows up, it shows up. I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt just for a haggis.
I'm going to eventually do the missions here, but I'm kind of hoping to see, because I know a lot of people Now, whether it makes a
Just
difference
set
to
up
them or
and
not.
go. Yeah.
Well, a lot of people have. No, I'm talking about like they've been pitching to the company that we need more levels, you know,
Oh
and
yeah.
they're pretty good about listening to the community. So I'm hoping that they add more levels, and that way, when I'm doing the missions, I can actually benefit from all the XP that they get.
Yeah.
So I'm not really trying to do missions anywhere else right now.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm eventually going to do them. I'm just hoping that they increase the max level.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm already leveled out myself too. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Well, I know, like I said, my sister plays this Guild Wars, and she's already max
Yeah.
level 2 on hers. Like nobody can get any, she can't get any higher on hers. But they still go. That game's been going.
Oh,
I
that
don't know how
game's
many
going
years.
for a long, long time. Yeah. I used to play MMORPGs all the time. Like, I played WoW for 12, 13 years.
Oh yeah.
I have over 10 years of playtime in that game. Well over. I don't know how much over anymore because I don't even have my account active. But,
Yeah. No, I've tried it. This wasn't my forte.
oh, I loved it. Like, I used to play... Well, back then, when I was playing WoW, like, so much, I didn't have a job. So I was selling stuff on eBay that I'd collected through the years. Sports memorabilia and stuff, autographed balls, bats, cards, stuff like that. Because I used to go around when I was in college. Me and my roommate during the summers, we would go. We'd take a 2 or 3 week trip going to minor league ballparks all over the country. And I was catching people like Derek Jeter and Alex Rodriguez and all them when they were in the minors. So I made a lot of money off of them on eBay.
Yeah. Kind of thinking I got something big hiding on this map. Drink
What
zones
map
is
are
my
you
main
on?
thing I'm on Ratatouille Coast, like I'm doing the whitetail grind, and I was getting a lot of respawn. I felt, like I said, I got 56%. I got enough, according to Switzer, I got enough found that I shouldn't have to find the last 4 to whatever zones that there are, but I have been having, all my things have been going slowly down here.
Well, the only way to guarantee consistent respawns is to herd manage, which means hunting all your other drink zones during
Yeah,
drink zone
according to a
time.
few, most of the things they say that you should be able to do this without herd managing, according to a few of the guys I watched.
Yeah.
So
All right, so
that's what I'm trying to.
there's a house right there, and I think we're just going to take this road over to here because I want to see about getting some roe deer, some red deer, Sitka deer, just to hunt throughout the day. So let's go. And basically just keep going on the road there, and then we'll make our way over to this spot. And I'm
You're already
thinking this
both
may
of
be a
that.
house that I can't get.
Whereabouts are you? Scroll up for a minute, if you don't mind me asking. Don't mind me.
I'm
Hey, you're
up
north.
north.
Yeah, you're way up north. Yeah, you're nowhere near board now.
Oh, no, I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
looking for
explore.
boar right now.
Those, you're gonna have fun on those lakes.
Yeah.
Lots of fallow deer and that stuff, and foxes and goats and
Yeah,
smoke.
that's kind of the point. I'm wanting to hunt some other stuff in between but since I've only got 2 spots for boar right now, I want to try to just hunt and instead of having it, because I'm about broke. Because, you know, I had like 90,000 and then I bought 2 setups for boards here.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. Does
Yeah. So, I need to stay on the road here. Even though sometimes it's hard to find. Yeah, I think sometimes the developers, when they're making these paths, they were just drunk.
I've never been to Scotland, but from what I can see, it's like I watched something the other day. My sister and I on
Scotland
weekend.
this is definitely like the Highlands in Scotland. I've never been there,
Oh yeah,
but I've seen a lot of pictures from people that I know that have been there. And this is, I want to go there one day because I have ancestry from Scotland. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do a whole lot of hiking or anything.
no. Gold. I can't remember if gold is there or not. It's common.
Yeah, and I actually want to set up over in this area that I'm going to eventually. I want to set up.
Uncommon.
I want to set up a. All right, let's. We need to stay. Yep. All right, so we will check out whatever this is, because that might be a house. That's a long way. I want to actually set up 7 for boars, and then I want to set up one over here in this area for the pine martens, the mink, and all that, the foxes, because I know all of them are here just as a fun hunt spot.
Oh yeah.
Because I think, like, I mean, I've heard that even as low as 5 feeder zones for pigs will still get you a great one. It just takes time. But I'm thinking I'm gonna do 7. I think I'm gonna do 7 zones for pigs, and then one for the foxes and pine martens, just so I can go over there and try to kill some of those every now and then.
Yeah.
And those are challenging shots because they're so tiny.
Yep.
I got off the road, but I think we can make it through here. No, I think this is just going to be some ruins. Oh, the stones, yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright. Now, we need to just go to here. And then we can get off of this thing and do some fun.
Sometimes these deer don't make any sense. It's already about 8:30, which is into their drink time. They come to this one spot and they're still in their feed zone. Still at the feeder.
Well, I mean, their feed time ends at 8, but they, you know, you got about a 30-minute window. where they can be in their feed or drink zone for 30 to 40 minutes longer. It depends on when they show up because from what I understand, they stay there for an X amount of time. We really should have stayed to the road. I don't even know where the road is anymore. Actually, I don't want to ride the ATV all the way there. I want to start walking. So that looks like a good spot to stop. All right. Got everything we need. Making sure.
Oh yeah, I like the shirt and those pine martins and those main kind. I have like I could go around with a shotgun, but if you can't, you got to be so close. But I like the 22 for distance shots. It's fun.
Well, I
Especially
mean,
watching when you do hit them.
once I do get a spot set up for them, which is going to be a while because I'm still working on the wolf grind. As I just wanted to start the boars. I mean, I'm not really there.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I did too. Like I said, I started with 6.
I started with 2, so
Yeah. That one, like I said, I was already at Emerald Coast, and I don't know how much money I saved up, and
well, I've saved. All right, now I need to look at what time things do things here. Dang it.
well, I'm gonna let you go do your thing there. You and Billy can yak there. I'm just gonna go back to my grinding here, and then I might go to England. And I kind of like listening to the thing, so.
Okay.
Well, like I said, I'm still online, but I just won't be talking. I'll be watching you on my big TV.
All right,
So,
man.
talk to you later, guys.
Later.
Not right this second, boy. We are going to go out, but not right this minute. Are you on the lookout? Hmm. Yes, no. Hang on, there. You got the pistol. Oh. Well, let's get you taken care of. Yeah. You got to get all the mess out of the way. Yeah, I know. Excellent. That's your way. Like you, so something. We need to get that out of the way. I know. I know. Yeah. You've been a good boy. Yes, you was. Been a good boy. Yeah, I know. Them. Oh,
well, like I said, we're looking for some deer up here. Trying to explore a little bit. We know there's a red deer drink zone over here somewhere. Just don't see any. We are during their drink time. Not seeing anything. Oh, well, there's a duck. Or a wood. Yeah, duck, widgeon, whatever they are. Well, guess technically we could take out some ducks, but I don't have the 22 on me. Well, didn't turn up what I was. Well, wait a minute. Alright, we got some red deer coming in over there. Let's see if we can get us a stand down here. Somewhere in this general area. Should have technically brought the blind with me instead of the stand. Oh. There we go. Alright. Now we can look in over here. Oh yeah, we got some red deer. Quite a few of them actually. Right, that is a big rack 7. That is a 6. Now, there's a tree there. That is a big rack 7. So we're definitely going to try to take that guy. Alright, he is 160 to 170, so 150 should be good. We're going to try to get him right in his giblets. Well, we hit him. Oh yeah, he's going down. Come on. Go down.
Hey, you just show it off.
Alright, well, we got one over there. So, place a waypoint just in case it disappears. I've been having that happen lately. So, but we're going to hope that they come back, and we'll shoot that tier 4. Or 5, whatever it was. 6, may have been a 6. Oh. And then, of course, at 1700, we will go back on our pigs, which on the opposite side of the map. And still nothing has eaten at that one, so that one may not even work. I did see pigs there, but I haven't killed any there. Now this one is doing pretty good. Go ahead and top it off. So we will check this one. They just got through eating, because we did reset time when we got here, because I wanted to try to hunt the red deer. I think the we've got Sitka and roe deer. The roe deer eat from 14 to 17, and the Sitka drink from 10 to 13. So we will try to reposition for those during the time, but we're gonna sit here for the red deer. But I am gonna run to the restroom real quick while we're waiting on deer to show back up. They could pop in other areas too, so I will be scoping around, but don't know how far. I mean, it's 300, so we could technically get multiple zones here if they show up. But anyway, I will be back in just a couple of minutes while we were waiting on the deer to show back up, hopefully. So I will see you in just a few minutes. Alright. I'm back. See, the red deer have not come back here anyway. We'll look around. More ducks. Oh, they're way up here. The, yep. That is tier 4 there, 380. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. We're going to hope they come back down to the water, but.
Yeah. Now, what you hit? Hey, you done
Got another red deer there. Some more red deer.
yes.
They're nervous. So they're all over the place. They just haven't come back down to the water. Hopefully they will. But if they don't, nothing we can do. We'll just kind of have to hunt what shows up. If I had the 22, I could take out a duck or two because I guess I could try to put down a tent. What is there? I might could get the 22 worked in there. If I take, well, we'll see. Let's see if I can get a tent down first because it won't matter if I can't. Okay. Let's see. We'll go ahead and try to see if we can get the 22 in here. What? Oh, I don't know where that came in. Let's. We'll worry about fixing that loadout later. 22. Get our ammo. .22 long rifle. Those. And we don't have the 300 on us right now because we really don't need it for this map. Let's go with our 22. We'll put it on 4. Let's go ahead and get everything set up. And then binoculars, we want to put night vision there.
Alright.
These here. Alright. Now let's see if we can actually pick up everything with the 22 on us. We can. Okay, perfect. Alright.
You got big old dip, don't you?
No,
Don't answer that.
I don't. I mean, I'll tell you if I did, but right now, nope.
It just sounded like you did.
It's because
Did you?
I've had phlegm in my mouth, and I'm trying not to do the whole hawking thing on stream.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well, I'm 8 hours and 53 minutes away.
that's good. Now we do have all these red deer up on these mountains. I'm hoping they will come back down to the water. It actually looks like some of them have moved, but these up here are just chilling. They're like, no, we ain't going back down there. You shot our friend. And these are over here just kind of meandering around as well. Nervous. They're doing the happy dance. They keep going in and out of render. So we may not see any more red deer. We may not, nothing we can do if they don't come back to the water. But now that we have the 22, if I see these ducks again, we can take out a duck. So, because I have the 22 now. And I don't care if they're sitting on the water. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, boy. All yours.
But like I said, we will probably move our stand out into this area. Actually, now would be a perfect time to do that, since the red deer aren't coming back right now. So let's do that. That way we should be able to hunt pretty much all the zones we found. We've got, I think either the roe or Sitka deer come out at 10 after the red deer. I don't remember which was which. But we're just going to try to find a spot to put a stand. There we go. Where we can see pretty much all directions. Well, now we have a weapon to take out pretty much anything. Now, the ducks are going to be gone because of all the movement. But if they land again, did put us a little closer to this flock of red deer, or herd of red deer, but not that much. They're still 300 yards away. But we still got the one that is dead right up in here somewhere. That was that tier 7 one that had the big rack.
Yeah.
Now, I could try to put down the tent and get the collar out, but don't know that I'm going to have a place to put it here. So we won't worry about it. We'll just be patient. And like I said, we're just killing time. I wanted to come up here because I like this area. It's got lots of different animals. Foxes, pine martens, minks, Sitka deer, roe deer, red deer. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to come back down. They're chilling up there on the mountain. Well, never mind. They're moving. Okay, come on back down to the water. Yep, they're all coming back in. Now, I don't know if that 6 is there, but hopefully they will be coming back down to the water. So we can do the boom boom. But like I said, we should be able to see most of this. We're not going to see all of it. Probably up to about right here we'll be able to see. But that should cover a little bit of everything throughout the day. If they, well, it's 400 yards out there, so we got a decent area to shoot. I mean, a few of these trees are blocking us, but for the most part, we got a pretty good view all the way around. They are making their way back down. So that'll be good.
Yeah, did a lot of running around, took Shadow out to do his thing, and And now I'm parked. Watch you for a little bit. Then I'll have to get to bed because I'm going to be getting up at 2:30 in the morning.
All right, well, there's a tier 3. We're going to wait a little bit because there was a tier 6 and a tier 4, so hopefully one of them will come back down as well.
Quit. I said quit. Don't you give me no attitude.
There's a lot of does. A whole bunch. Just the one buck that I see, which is that one. There was a tier 6 though, and I don't know what happened to it. Give it a few more minutes. See if it shows up. It might have moved on. But it wouldn't hurt us to take out a doe with this herd being so big. You know, it'd be a little extra money. Let's look around though before we shoot. Make sure there's nothing else on the horizon, so to speak. Well, there is a duck there. It's a long shot with a 22 though, so we ain't gonna be able to make that. Well, oh, they're moving. That's still the tier 3. I'm not seeing another male. Yep. Looks like it's gonna be tier 3 and a doe. Oh wow, he's elevated up in the air there. Let's see if we can fix that. All right, 150 meters. He's 120.
I bet you can.
He's down.
Down for the count.
Didn't really get a good shot on that doe, but come on. Better that time though.
Good deal.
It's gonna be a hike to get her, but she still ain't going down. Well, we lost spot on her, but that's all right. We'll go collect our 2 that we know we got, and then we'll track that one down. And let me see if I can get my tent put close by here. There we go. Yeah, teleport back. Here's our tier 3 one. Our tier 7 is right back here.
Yeah.
Big old guy there.
I'll try something I haven't had.
Alright. Now,
Velveeta cheesy bowls.
well, that doe, don't know if it died, but we're going to go up here and see. And we know it ran up the mountain. Well, it ran this way because there's the tracks. So let's get it to track.
So, oh,
I'm coming. Well, that's 0 to 25. It may have died, actually.
cool.
It ran away, so it... I'm coming. Man, come on. Get me up the hill.
Just
Still
up to
tracking
date.
Bud. Yep, there she is. Alright. Well, that took us to 17,000. Not bad.
Cool.
Let's zone back in. We'll just leave the tent down for that purpose. It's the only tent we got right now. So I need to make sure I pick it up later.
Yeah, never had it before, but I bet it's gonna be good.
And what is it? You said
Uh, it is Velveeta cheesy bowls. It's ultimate cheeseburger mac.
oh, I'm sure it'll be good. You know, you could save yourself a lot of money by going to buy that kind of stuff at Walmart instead of truck stops, right?
Well, no, but I never get by a Walmart that I can pull my truck in on the routes that they run me. Yeah, it'd be a hell of a lot cheaper.
I bet there's Walmart you could get your truck in. You just park at the end of the parking lot. There's always room at the end of the parking lots.
Yeah.
If nothing else, just buying Shadow's dog food there would be cheaper. Cause I know that stuff's expensive at
Oh
truck
yeah,
stops.
because that
Cause
a
you're
three
probably
pound
paying
bag is
probably like $10.
yeah, it's basically $10 for like a 3 to 4 pound bag,
Yep.
and I'm buying 2 to 3 bags at a time.
Yeah, and you could probably get a 50-pound bag for that at Walmart.
Well, I could go to Tractor Supply and get it for that.
Well, yeah,
I could
Tractor Supply
I
will
could
work
get a
too.
55.
Come over here and lay down. Get out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
I don't imagine we're gonna see any more of these red deer.
Now that part of Scotland, pretty.
Yeah. I like this map. Now, let me... Alright, so the roe deer are later in the day. The sika deer are 10. I think the fallow deer are 10 as well. We found lots of fallow. Yeah, they're... Oh no, they're from 6 to 10. So we'd have to... They're the same time as red deer. We'd have to reset time. So we'll may do that after we try to hunt pigs again. This is still a dead zone, which is bothering me. So we need to stay here and kill more stuff. Which I guess one way I could do it is to call in ducks.
Yeah.
I think it's the widgeon that's here. I'm not sure if the duck caller that we... No, I don't want to buy anything right now. Lures. Beacon Deluxe. Does it call the widgeon? No. So we need to find the widgeon collar. There it is. So we can try to do that until 10 o'clock. We'll call in a few ducks. And then we can... I'm not going to put any decoys down, so we're just going to try to call them in.
You've had pretty good luck doing it that way.
Yeah.
On the other maps.
Believe that was the ducks we were seeing.
Hopefully. There's only one kind on there, right?
I'm not sure. It's hard to pull up Tor Machine on the app because it has that special character.
Oh, okay.
I can pull it up a different way though. So let's... Alright, so it has Yeah, the Eurasian widgeon is the only duck I see. It's got all kind of birds on here.
Right.
That's the only duck. What is there? Let's see there. Well, they feed kind of weird times.
Huh.
So,
Yep, that was pretty good. Although Velveeta makes you work for it, you got to put the cheese in it yourself.
yeah. Wish you would get out of the water. Get up here where I can get you to lay down.
Where did I put it? There it is.
Lay down for me. Thank you.
That over here. Oh, excuse me. Shadow, you better quit. Get down. Yeah. What makes you think I want to play? I'm busy watching the show.
So, are you ended for the night?
Yeah. I drove further than I really wanted, but I got it down to where what I needed it. But I got to get up at 2:30 a.m.
Ick.
Oh, sorry. There. Let's get that out of your way too. There you go.
Actually, let's see. That's the row. That's the sick. How far is that? That's 300 yards. So maybe we can get them in closer than that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're calling them, they should come closer, right?
Well, I'm gonna get the electronic collar out. I have it calling ducks and Sitka deer for now.
Oh,
I'm still gonna use the hand collar to try to get the ducks in, but
yeah.
that on 8. Set it just a little bit away from us here if we can. That'll work. Alright, we'll do Sitka deer. And we'll do widgeon. Red deer coming back. Which I really wasn't expecting them to show back up, but and I don't think there was another buck. I think it's going to be all does, but Well, we got ducks headed this way.
Good deal.
And I'm going to try to shoot them with the 22.
Got a lot of deer coming in.
Yeah, they're all those red deer females. I mean, I will shoot another one if we don't get the ducks to come in. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of which, there are ducks coming in.
Cool.
Don't know where they landed.
Directly in front of you.
Not yet.
Yeah, they land. See where that one patch of grass is right up there? They landed right in front of that.
Yeah, I see it now. Of course, that scared the deer away, but that's all right.
Yeah.
I guess I need to watch for until I hear a deer call. I need to just watch for ducks.
Shooting them ducks in air with a 22. That is extremely tough.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could use the shotgun. The 22 doesn't make as much noise.
Yeah.
I don't have to use
It's
it.
almost.
I could use the shotgun. So.
I mean, the 22 kind of sounds like a little pellet gun going off.
It still scared the deer away, but which I'm fine with because, like I said, they were female. But they're already coming back.
Yeah.
So 22 doesn't really spook them too much.
Mm-hmm. They're saying, "What was that?"
Yeah. You know, well, we got more ducks coming in. I think. But it's still quite a few deer. Like I said, I don't think there's any more males.
Yeah.
But the ducks should help us relieve the hunting pressure in that pig area, which may be why I haven't been seeing any
Right.
pigs at that new place. But it is what it is.
That's part of hunting.
Where are you gonna land? Okay, we're definitely using the shotgun for this. So we
Okay.
got a few of them. Well, they fly funny. All right, well, that's all right.
Yes,
We got
dude.
two. Now I know the deer should be gone. There was one that I hope they do come back because that light colored one might be a blonde or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely ran that time. But I bet they come back. Because that's what you're calling it, isn't it?
No, I'm calling Sitka deer because the red deer time's almost over. I actually don't know.
Oh, okay.
So the color variations are, it could have been just brown, I guess. But if they do come back, I may shoot that one over the ducks. But with me shooting the shotgun, they're probably not going to come back. Just a little bit louder, even though it is a 16 gauge instead of a 12 or 10 gauge. But
Mm-hmm.
it's going down. This one's almost cleared too. So
Yeah, it's slowly going. Need some more ducks to come in.
well, the good thing about it is we got. I'm pretty sure this is a house. So when we get done hunting here, I'm gonna head to that spot and see if it is a house, and that will give us a way to get back over here. Because yeah, don't have enough money to really buy tents and stands right now. Oh,
Yeah.
where are you landing? There. Okay. All right. So this is definitely another shotgun situation.
Holy cow.
Well, that was bad shot placement on my part. We do have
Well, the
4.
way they fly off makes.
Yeah, they fly a little bit different than the other ones. But we're almost into the Sitka deer, so I'm probably gonna cut ducks off after the next one's land.
Yeah.
All right, one. Come on in. All right.
You see, when the lane's right in front of that
Ooh, that
little
one
grass
almost flew
patch,
into
you
me.
can't see 'em. Whoa.
Yeah, I dropped that one. All right. We're definitely gonna cut the ducks off. We're just gonna call in these guys now. All right, let's let our dog do some retrieving. I don't know if he's going to be able to retrieve that other one, because I don't know how far it went. Oh, there it is right there. So he might be able to get it. He gets to go play in the water and do his job, so.
Favorite thing to do.
There's birds still coming in.
Oh, wow.
So I'll shoot an extra. I don't mind. I'll shoot him with the 22, so it's not making too much noise.
Right.
And I have no idea where these deer are going to be coming from. I mean, I do know the drink zone is right down there that I found. But where they're going to come from, I have no idea. Yeah, I love how they're still landing here, even though I'm not calling them anymore. That's kind of funny. Well, we got more than I thought. He's still retrieving. Let's see, it looks like we got 1, 2. Right, so 2, and then this one over here, which I'm hoping he'll be able to retrieve. It's only 40 yards away, should. Well, we did get a few. Pressure's still only mild, though, which is good. Now, if more ducks decide they want to land. Alright, you gonna go get the other one? Yep, and then there's one over here. That's actually way more ducks than I thought we shot. Which is fine. I mean, should be a couple of $1,000 there. Yep, there's one over here. Gonna go get that one. It's over there. There you go. Good boy. Get up here so I can praise and drop that. Oh, and lay down while you're here on dry ground. You're gonna shake off before you lay down? Okay. I can live with that. Yeah, it's actually quite a little pile of ducks. Now, if we don't see any of these things come in, I'm going to have to pick up the collar and the stand. Well, the collar, put the 2 collars away, and then pick up the stand and tent. And we might move down a little bit since all these drink zones we found were that way. But I want to wait a little while just to see, because, I mean, we've got all this area behind us where they could come in. Actually, I want to look at the dog. traits. So, yeah, we can only have 2 on them. It would be nice if we could do the 3rd skill on them too. Alright. Well, we are into Sitkadir time, so let's just see if we can get any to come in. And if we don't, it isn't a big deal. Because we do know that they don't always come to the drink zones that we found. There's another duck. Another duck. Alright, let's go back down a little bit and see if we can't get a better spot. Put our collars away for now.
You're not getting no more of my stuff. I shared my beagles with you. My bugles, I mean.
I love bugles. It's one of my favorite snacks.
Nacho cheese is what I got.
I like all of them, but my favorite is just the plain old bugle.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good
Old-fashioned
too.
bugles, man. I love them. Alright, so we're going to try to set up right here. See if we can't find different things on this end. This will get us a little... We are kind of close to this one drink spot, but it's okay. But we are still close enough to put down a tent and do more ducks if we want to.
Right.
We're on the edge of this pressure, so anything we kill from here, and this will give us a little bit more of a view to where the Sitka deer were last time. And then also, when the roe deer come, they're going to be down that way. So we'll probably hunt the Sitka deer until, you know, to see if we can get them to come in. I probably should put out the collar, actually, but stay laid down because I'm going to get down and do the tent. I'm going to pull the collar out. Just see if we can find a tent spot here. This is the challenge to this area, is finding a place to put the tent.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to leave it down until we pick up the collar. Alright, so back to storage. Cancel. Lures. We don't really need the other one, so. Let's see. Count 8. Let's go drop it right here. We may turn it back on to ducks if we're not seeing any sitka deer, just to get a few more kills in. Did we ever pick up our ducks? I don't
Yeah.
think we did. We did not.
No.
We didn't pick up our ducks.
You just had them retrieved.
Yeah, let's go back and pick up our ducks. I know it was this way somewhere. We should be on one of these little points over here. Alright, that's where
Should
the
just
one
be
duck
right over
was.
here.
Should be right, yep, there they are. I see them all piled up right there.
Yeah.
We go ahead and collect those so we don't forget.
Yeah, because that's a lot of money laying there.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of money. And all of them? Looks like it. Yeah, it's about $2,000.
Yeah,
It's money.
definitely money.
Yeah.
Money they can't afford to forget
Yeah.
or leave
Not at this.
behind.
Not at this point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we're gonna try and call in the Sitka deer. Again, we may not get them in. But if we don't, it's just we really don't have a lot of areas to hunt at this time of day yet. I'm
Yeah.
sure somewhere up here there's going to be places to hunt a lot of other things. Like I'm thinking that may be a house right there too. But I'm pretty sure this one's going to be a house because it's got the light around it.
Yeah.
But we still got a lot of exploring to do here. But we did uncover most of the bottom of the map. So now I should be able to, once we get enough money, I know there's like 2 or 3 pig areas here and 2 or 3 here where people usually set up. This one's not quite in a spot where people set up, but it's where I saw a lot of pigs. And there are
Right.
wild boar feed zones right there. Feed zone right there. And then there's also, badgers and other stuff there. So I don't know what that call was. But if nothing else, if we don't see any Sitka deer within the next, what is it? Yeah, by like 12 o'clock, we can always call in a few ducks.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, there is a Sitka deer 300 yards out, a whole bunch of them. We can't really see them good enough. I'm hoping the call will bring them in. But they're actually far enough out where I can't get the drink zone for them. Maybe with the rifle scope. No, they're still too far out for me to get the Looks like all females though.
Yeah. Well, isn't there one species of deer on this game that's all female?
No, there are Sitka, but there's bucks of everything. It was the musk deer that we thought all we ever saw was females, but they actually don't have horns. They have fangs. But I don't see any
Uh-huh.
bucks in this group. But that, I mean, I'm not going to shoot them that far away anywhere. So I'm kind of hoping the caller will call something closer. But if they don't, like I said, we
Yeah.
can always shoot more ducks. And then when their time is over, their time ends at 13, and these start at 14. So from like these are more. Well, there's more Sitka deer drink zones down here too. That's the one that we can't hit. We may. How far is that from here? That's 350 yards. We could get a little closer, actually. Let's do that. Well, there was a Sitka deer coming in, and I moved too soon. But that's alright. That happens. I never heard him call or anything, so I didn't know he was behind us. We're gonna go.
Right.
We're gonna go in closer. Those are 300 and something yards away. We're gonna get to about. Oh boy. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. That's not good. Let's go around. There's a place we can cross right there, it looks like. I want to try to get.
Ooh, Pete.
I think we can cross over right here. Looks like it. But maybe not. Nope. Alright, go a little further. We're going to find a way. Really doesn't matter where we get to, just as long as we can get closer to where they are.
Yeah.
Now, retrieving might be a difficult thing, but there is a way to get there. It's just a matter of finding it.
Mm-hmm.
But I think being over on this side is actually going to be better, other than retrieval. Oh, that's one of those grouse birds.
Retrieval will prove to be a challenge.
Well, I think I can cross over right here, but I think setting up over here would probably be better. I'm not going to put the tent down because I'm not worried about the caller, because we should be able to see these a lot better now. Well, oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, they're only 200 and something meters away now, where they were over 400. Alright, so
Yeah.
I guess I could put the tent down maybe right there. Get the caller. See if we can entice them over this way. We got plenty of time in the day, so. Yep, work. Let's get the caller out. Let's go put the collar?
What's your foot?
I want to put it a little bit away from us, just so that if we do decide to call ducks, they're not landing on top of us.
Right.
All right, now where are those deer at? They're still there. Still only see females there. But we do know there was a buck coming in from over there. Maybe he will make his way. We only have a little bit of time left in their drink time, so from 13 to 14, we're going to call ducks.
Cool.
Now this caller may call in some, may not, but we will actually switch it over to the roe deer at 14 or at 13. They don't come till 14, but we can, entice them to come in.
Yeah.
Let's see, what time is it? 4:30. I'm getting off about 6:30, 6:45 because my mom's coming over for dinner tonight after church, and
Cool.
she'll be getting out of church at 7. So. Now I probably should take one of these females, but I really don't want to scare anything yet. Because like I said, there was a male over there and he fled because we picked up our tent. And I don't know where he was coming from exactly. I just knew he was behind us. But he still may come.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be patient. Even though I want to shoot something. It'll be a little patient. I'll wait till about... If we don't get a male in by 12:30, then I'm probably going to shoot one of the females. If they're still here.
Right.
But then we're going to hunt the roe deer until time to go hunt pigs again. This pressure is basically gone, so. And it's still full, which it's okay because it's not their time yet. This pressure has definitely died way down. So maybe we can get something in at that new feeder over there. But like I said, I'm not going to spend all my money resetting time, so we're just hunting throughout the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it can get costly.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure I don't have enough weight to keep the collar in my inventory with the 22 equipped. Now, I could probably take the shotgun out and just use the 22 and be able to keep the collar. But I'm hoping we can get at least a couple of Sitka deer. Like I said, if I don't get a male to come in by 12:30, I'm probably going to shoot one of those females and just start calling ducks. Because that will, even though we're in a different spot, it will still help relieve pressure elsewhere.
Yeah. So it's 5:39 right now, my time.
Yeah. So I'll be going till about 7:30 your time.
No, I have to go to bed a little sooner. That'll only
Yeah,
give me about.
if you're getting up at 2:30 in the morning, you probably should be going to bed pretty soon.
Yeah,
That's
because if I stay up until you end the stream, that'll only give me about 6 hours sleep.
gotta get me a little snack. These little mini shortbread chocolate chip cookies.
Yep, I've had them. They're good.
Yep, I like them. I love shortbread anyway. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
What tier are those again? They're tier 4. Okay, so I can shoot them with the 30-06.
You need to get ready. You need to get ready for bed, boy.
Now, does he do pretty good sleeping, like when you go to sleep?
Oh yeah. When I tell him it's bedtime, he gets in his spot on the bed, relaxes, and goes to sleep. Sometimes he gets restless. He'll get up, get in one of the seats, lay there for a little while, and then he'll get back up on the bed. But for the most part, he sleeps throughout the night on the bed.
I think I am going to take the shotgun out and just put the 22 in. Or leave the 22 in.
Yeah.
That way we can carry the collar. Well, we have not had luck calling in any deer. Haven't seen anything other than those females.
Yep.
So I think what we're going to do is shoot one of them. That one right there. They are 230. So I need to aim about right. Oh. Now I'm going to keep the collar going, but we are going to go ahead and start calling in ducks. Because we might still get, a deer to come in.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to move this back around. And then I can just swap out the... Yeah, I'm going to put that on 9. I can swap out the 300 for the 22. Oh, when I switched, it cut it off.
Oh, heck.
But like I said, we're gonna. I don't know how many ducks will come in. This is not a quote unquote active time for ducks, but oh mercy.
It's starting to get a little late there, isn't it? Towards the evening.
Mm, it's 1 o'clock, almost. Well, it's not even. Yeah, it's just 12 o'clock. It's just raining. That's why it's dark.
Oh,
Like I said, we're probably gonna hunt here until about 15:30 or so, and then we're gonna run to where that house is, or what I think is a house. I'm
yeah.
hoping it's a house. And then we're gonna start hunting pigs again at nighttime. Um,
Right.
if we can get them to come in. I mean, that again, only having two spots. But we can basically hunt there until about midnight. Hunt those two spots until about midnight. Now, I'm not expecting to get a whole lot to come in. Um, and I may back out of the game and come back in if we don't see any there when we get over there.
Right.
See, like the ducks aren't very active right now because we're not hearing them calling. So yeah, the meters isn't really affecting me too much on the shot placement. So it does make it a
That's
lot
good.
easier setting up though because I know the exact numbers I need to be away without having to figure it out. But yeah, this house isn't that far away if that's what that is. It's only 414. So like I said, we'll stay here. We'll try to get some of the roe deer as well because they drink between 14 and 14 and 17. But we'll only stay here till about 15:30. Or maybe we might stay till 16 because that should give us enough time to run to that house.
Yeah.
But I think we're in the middle of a duck rest time right now, so we might or might not get them to come in. And there are other things that can come out around here, like the pine martens, the minks, and things like that. And I think that's what I'm hearing
Such a bad
the sounds for. But those guys are so hard to hit. They're so tiny.
Yeah.
And they very rarely sit still.
Hmm.
Like they would be easier to hunt with a shotgun, but then you have to get in really close to them.
Don't you kick me, you asshole. You chewing your bone.
The plus to that new feeder that we put down is that during that same time where the pigs eat, the fox and the badgers
Mm-hmm.
eat as well. So we could see at least something, all throughout the night. Um, at that one. Now the barrel feeder, the only thing it's going to bring in is the pig. I'm pretty sure. Let's
Yeah.
actually check and see. Pretty sure that's all it's going to bring in. Yep. But this one will attract multiple things. So it actually brings in the marten, the mink, the red fox, the badger, and the boar. And I'm not sure about the mink's eat times and stuff, but whatever comes comes. That's how it'll be.
Yep.
But like I said, I'm not really banking on seeing any. Now, if it gets close to time for me to end the stream and we haven't made it to the time, we are going to go back to the boards at least for the last 45 minutes of the stream. So if we haven't by 5:45, if we haven't gotten to board time, we will go run to that house at 5:45 my time. So another
Yeah.
roughly 50 minutes or so. Um,
Yeah.
we are going to go back and check the pig spots. Like I said, I think we might be in the duck rest time right now, and that's why we're not. Let's pull that up. I really like this app now. Yeah, at 1300 they start eating again, so they'll be active. So until 1300 they're pretty much resting. So
You just have to sit and wait.
yep, we got 20 minutes in game before the ducks are active again, and maybe we can get a few more kills in. The sick deer have not come back, which I didn't figure they would because it's almost their time. So tomorrow morning we should be streaming with Shorty on Better Mark. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow night. It really depends on how much money farming I can get. I would love to get back to Yukon or come back here and set up more but I'm gonna have to farm about 200K to be able to set up any more stuff because I don't like being broke like I am right now. I mean, I'm okay on ammo like all the way around, but because we have, I mean, we still have 105, 22, 135, 257, 128, 30-06, and 204, 300. So, and we've got between 80 and 90 of each of the bird shots. Even if I have to swap out shotguns, I don't have to buy any ammo for a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there are better places to hunt. I just like this area. I wanted to. Like I said, there are 7 or 8 different species I've seen over here because I have seen the minks and the pine martens. But I have a feeling those are going to be some that I'm going to have to catch at the feeders sitting still to be able to shoot them. And it's going to be a really long shot with the 22, but or the 257. I'm not sure what tier they are. We're basically sitting on top of a duck feed zone, so it might not be too hard to get them in. And we could get some fox coming up in here too before we leave. A few more minutes, the ducks will be active.
Cool. Yep.
Like I said, it's something. I wasn't intending on us making a lot of money in this stream because I'm basically going to be sitting for most of it, and I knew that.
Well, you're making some, so you know.
Yeah, I mean, we've got one deer down that we have to go collect. I got to try to remember not to forget that. Right over there, but I can cross over here and get to it, so. Yeah, that.
And that's pretty much on the way to that house.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have to go that way once I cross over, or backtrack all the way back over here, but that's fine. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. I put a waypoint on her that way you don't forget.
Well, she's on there. It's got where I shot her. Yeah, if you insta kill them, it's gonna automatically, like if you had them spotted, if you insta kill them, it's automatically gonna leave that there. Like I said, we haven't been very lucky with calling in animals over here. Well, there are feral goats.
Well, it's like
here.
the land of 1,000 lakes.
There are feral goats here, close by, so we could get some of them. I don't know if they drink here or not. Let's see what their drink time is. So I didn't even check them. So I didn't really think we were going to see them here. Feral goats. Yeah, they're coming to drink time now. From 12 to 15.
I'll be dang.
So they're going to cross over with the roe deer in their drink time. So we might see a few feral goats come in. So I might. Well, like I said, the ducks are fixing to be active again. So
you're just gonna get all kinds of action, but you gotta choose which you want: ducks or sheep or goat.
Yep, and we've got them calling already. in behind us. I didn't see where that one came from, but oh, I'll take goats over ducks. I have
Well,
no
the
idea
ducks
where
will
they
always come in, so
they'll come in for 2 hours. Yeah, basically. Um, I mean, again, the ducks are just a passive thing. I'd rather shoot
yeah.
other animals than the ducks. Cicadier's time is. Oh, they just came back. So do we shoot one or wait on feral goats? I mean,
That
they're all
would be your
females
call.
still. They're still all females, so.
You could possibly have a male goat,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah, and it's not quite their drink time, so I think I'm going to wait and see where the goats come in at. Because since they came back, they might. I mean, like I said, if we don't see the goats coming in, I may shoot another one of them.
What?
It's money.
Are you bugging?
I have a feeling the goats are going to be coming from up in here.
Come here. Come here. Quit belly aching and get over here. Well, yeah. Just a day bubble boy.
It'd be nice to get the feral goats, though, because we haven't killed one of those today.
Yeah.
Not here anyway. We killed some on Australia this morning, but again, I have no idea where they're going to drink, and I haven't heard them call again, so I don't know where they're going to be.
Oh, man.
Come on, goats, where y'all at?
Hmm. I thought they were coming.
I thought they were too. I mean, it is just now past their drink time, so. I mean, we heard two of them, we just didn't see them, so we don't know what direction they were going.
Yeah.
I'm looking up in the hills to see if I see any. But they could be going elsewhere to drink too, like way down here, you know. I feel like they would come in here to drink because there's not any other. Well, there is that lake right there, and this one down here. So who knows? Sitka deer have stuck around for a good bit of time out of their drink zone.
Too bad it don't have like a radar where you can see every animal on the map.
Yeah, that would be broken. That would make it way too easy. Now, one thing that I wish it would do is when you discover a drink zone, it tells you everything that drinks there. But then again, that would make it a lot easier too. But
Yeah.
well, like I said, I don't see the goats.
Hmm.
And we haven't had any more ducks, so I mean, I think we take another deer just so we have more guaranteed money.
Yep.
I don't see anything running from over here, so.
Hmm.
And now we have two. One there, one there. And about 30 minutes before we're going to move in real time, so.
Yep.
And we, you know, at 14, these guys start showing up. We may not get much into that. I was hoping for the feral goats, but I mean,
I mean, you heard them, but
we don't know where they were going, and we don't know exactly where they were because we couldn't see them. So there was no
yeah,
way to tell what direction they were going. And
it's
I
a
feel
good
like if
possibility
they
they
were,
could have been over there.
yeah, they could have been going that way, and we just didn't see them. So it could be that they're going to one of those two lakes to drink. So
Yeah.
we know those sandbar are gone now, but we did get another one, so at least we got two deer to collect. That'll put us over 20,000, about 21, close to 21,000 probably, because we're basically at 20 now. So 20, maybe even 22,000, depending on how much they pay. But we
I
are
think
gonna
about 6:30 might.
switch
Go
this
ahead.
from the Sitka to the roe deer. Since it's getting close to their time.
About 6:30 my time. I'm gonna get off here and get ready to go to sleep. I think.
Yeah, you need to get you some rest.
Try to get fully rested. Means I'm gonna be running all night, or well,
Morning.
not all night, but all morning.
How far did you say you have left to go? About 500 something miles?
Yeah, just under 9 hours.
So put you
Like
getting there.
8 hours and 50 something.
Put you getting there around if you leave at 2:30,
Well,
you'll get there between 11 and
well,
12, depending on traffic and stuff.
yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a Sitka deer way over there too. What are you doing there? It's the time we're almost a roe deer. That would give us another deer in our pocket. So 150, we're going to aim at her top of her back. Oh, there was something that we scared off. I didn't see what it was, but that's all right. Another guaranteed deer.
Mm-hmm. Like how they drop so easy.
Well, I mean, it was standing broadside. If I don't make those shots, I need to quit shooting. I mean, I am shooting a tier 4 with a 30-06, which is, the bottom of the 30-06, tiers.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
are 4 to 8, but at least we do have 3 things to pick up on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we just got to run across, grab that one, grab that one.
Ziggity zag.
I didn't get the spot on that one,
Yeah.
but I know it's over in here
It's over in
somewhere.
the same area.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
around here. Let's see. Yeah, somewhere over in that general area. It's about 40 yards on the other side of that marker. But like I said, it's guaranteed money. That's why I shot it. Because we're not going to be here too much longer. About the time you're getting off is going to be about the time we move.
Mm-hmm.
Rather have something to collect
Well, I
than nothing.
like to watch. I really like to watch the whole thing, but
Well, man, you
I
got to get
want
rest.
a
I
little
mean,
bit.
that's just part of life.
I want to have a little bit more than 6 hours sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're going to be driving 9 to 10 hours, you definitely need to get a good night's sleep for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be spending some more money grinding tonight. Might actually go to Yukon and grind our medved.
Well,
And just shoot everything. I do have that one
mm-hmm.
setup on medved, so where we can get pigs and bears and caribou. So yeah, I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any ducks because this is a feed time for them, at least for another. Well, it's almost over actually. But hopefully we'll get a roe deer or 2 in before we have to leave this spot. We do have multiple drink zones for them. Of course, they're scattered all throughout here, but we've got a pretty good vantage point for them. So Okay, so there's that deer right there. Well, that's one of the ones we had marked. So maybe it was here. We'll just check that spot. Somewhere. I'm trying to find it on the ground. So there's that one. There's that one. Oh, okay, this one's not showing up. That's the one we need to mark. And then the other one is over in there somewhere. Okay. Now we know where our animals are.
Yep.
Now we just gotta see if we can get these roe deer in. They were all along this side over here. And down there. But wherever they come in, we have a spot to see them, I hope.
Right.
If they come in. I said,
Yeah.
they got about 14 minutes and then we're going to start moving.
Cut a trail. Yep.
But like I said, I wasn't expecting to make a terrible amount of money up here. And we did spend about 30 minutes just exploring, so. But we
Yeah.
are going to end it up with going to the pig areas and hoping. I was kind of hoping to kill a few more things here to lower that pressure some more. But it's basically just that spot there, so most of this is cleared up. And this over here is clean now, so.
Yeah.
But we won't know until we get there. I said pretty much going to be leaving here shortly. I was really hoping to try and get some roe deer, but it is just now their drink time. They do take a while to get here. And I'm not going to reset time again because I am going to be resetting time for the pigs. So
Yep.
no point in doing it that close together.
No. No. That would cost you a fortune.
Well, it's probably only $500 to $700 to do it, but it's $500 or $700 I don't need to spend twice. That's what I would have to do.
It adds up fast.
Yep.
Well, shoot.
Well, I think we're going to call it. Go ahead and go get our animals and oh, of course, I just
Now
gave
what you
something
get,
away.
your deers.
Feral goats. 90 meters. Wow.
Oh, man.
They were right up in
Dadgummit.
here somewhere. Well, I mean, we never heard them, so. And we never saw them.
Just that one. Just
is
that
what it
one
is.
time, and
Yep.
then they snuck up behind you.
Yep.
Or somewhere near you.
All right. Okay, so we need to head that general direction. So the way we're aiming.
Goodbye. Well, yeah. Once you get your 3 does, and then I'm gonna cut a trail. Or no, not cut a trail, but saw log
Notice
or
them.
try to saw some logs. Yeah. But when I get off here, I'll what time is the shorty around 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, it'll be 8. 8 o'clock.
She'll probably be late again. Oh, wait a
Nah,
minute. Oh no.
maybe not.
If she
Yeah,
is, I'm
now
gonna give her a
everything,
shoot
now that
coming.
I'm moving, everything's showing up.
Mm-hmm. It's usually how it goes, isn't it?
Yep. Ducks are coming in, roe deer are coming in. I mean, these does are about 900 apiece. So, all right.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. Let's go get this one. Which is Rapture. Yep, everything's showing up now. I've heard so many deer. All right, let's head to there. Now we're gonna have to go this way to get out of the water. I don't know, maybe we'll see something on the way.
Good possibility.
I mean, that took us to 22,700 for those 3 does, so I'm not sad about that. I
No,
was
no.
actually only planning on making about 10 to 15,000, and we've already made 12. Oh well, 13 here. So you know,
Yeah.
and of course we could see a bunch of boars. Like that's American mink. I ain't gonna see that. Yeah, there it is. How far is it? 100 meters. And they are tier 1, so I gotta shoot it with the 22. Meters. See how
Quit
hard those
moving.
things are to hit?
Uh-huh.
I just wasted 5 bullets on that thing. Don't see it anymore.
Them things move
Oh, they're quick.
crazy fast.
They're quick. Very quick. That's why I haven't killed many. Like I said, I'm actually hoping that some of them show up to that new feeder, because that's going to be the only way. Well, there's a red fox. Let's see if we can see it. Probably won't with this tall stuff. Like I said, don't know what this is, but I have a feeling it's a house. There is a feed zone right here. Let's see what that's for. Rabbits.
Hopefully it's a house. That way you got another fast track.
No, I don't think it's going to be a house. I think it's going to... Oh, no, it is. Nice. mean, if I could see it, I'd shoot it.
Adam, quit that. There.
Don't see it.
Go ahead.
Rabbits are so hard to see in this tall stuff. What is the thing at? Huh. This may be around this way. It's like inside, which is different.
It's hidden. Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
That usually doesn't happen.
Probably go through that door.
Yeah. Alright, well, got another house at least. Alright.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off of here. Or I'll
Alright, brother.
see you tomorrow.
You have a good one, man.
You too.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and set this to 1748. Let's get down to our stand. Now we need to walk up to this one because we're a little bit closer. Let's hope for a few boars here, or something at least. And I think this one is going to have to be boars because it's the barrel. Alright, there are some down there, so let's see what we got. Alright, we got one male there, one male there. Come on. Alright, I think we're going to go for that male and that male. So, alright, they're 116 meters, so we need to be 0 to 100. Well, we'll do 150 and just kind of aim for the belly. Alright, he's down. Alright, I don't know if we killed both of them or not, but we can track. We know where the one is. We'll pick him up and then we'll track blood. Alright, so let's find the one we know where it is, which is right here behind the tent. Alright, that's a brown one. That's the second one we shot. Now the first one is going to be right up here by the feeder where we shot it. We'll try to track the blood. Should have been a pretty good shot. Oh, yeah. It was. He didn't move. Okay. Alright, light brown. I need to know what their rare skins are, so let me pull that up real quick. Wild boar. Okay, so brown, light brown, dark brown are common. So purple, gray, black, gold, melanistic, albino. Alright, well, anyway. Oh, are they coming back already? Well, we'll go check the other spot first. Then we'll come back over here, give them a little time. Alright. Now this one is a blind. Not a stand, because I couldn't get a stand to place. This one took me a while to set up. So let's getting a tent here was pretty choresome as well. But we do have a decent line on the feeder. We can't really see the feeder, but we can mark where it's at and see where it is. And hopefully we'll have something here. We can see our blind now, so let me move the feeder, or move to the feeder. Still have the, I don't think we're going to have anything there, but we'll check it anyway. I've seen pigs here. I saw pigs here when I was placing this setup. Now, it may not be a good spot. We may end up having to move this one. But I'll give it a few cycles. And then I'm going to go back to the video. Alright, so it shows our waypoint out in the water, which is kind of weird. That's, I mean, it is next to the water. That looks a little better. Still, yeah, it's right on the edge. Like I said, this may not be a good spot. I may have to move it. But we can go back to the other one now. Because the pigs were still gathering around. We won't take too many. We'll see how many are there. We're probably going to back out and come back in. Because we did kill 2 males there. We only have 2 places set up, so we're not going to be killing a whole lot. I should have re-equipped the shotgun, but I actually can kill those with the 22. It's just hard for me. So I'm going to see if we can't scare it up. I would definitely like to kill a couple of birds. There's a pheasant. There is a pheasant there. Come on, fly up in the air. Fly, fly, fly. There's a badger over that way running. Come on, pheasant. Get up in the air. I want to try to get one with the 22. Oh, where'd it go? I lost it. They're so hard to see in this mess. Oh well. We tried. Alright, let's get to our stand. And then, like I said, if we kill some here, we're going to teleport back to a house. That's a badger. I'm not worried about. That's the badger. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a tier 2 male, tier 2 female, another tier 2 male. We only have 4. Don't really want to go below that, so let me double check. Let's use our scope. Alright, so 1. Well, there is another one right there. 3, 4, 5, yeah. That one actually looks like a kind of a different color, but it's hard to tell because of the grass. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Yeah, let's go back to our tent. We're gonna back out of the game and come back in. Alright, so... Oh, great, a bird just flew over that I probably could have killed, but that's alright. Alright, are we back in our tent? We are. Alright. We'll hold the 22 in our hand just in case. Alright. Oh, we got fallow deer coming in too. That's interesting. Alright, let's look at our... Where's our barrel at? we have any pigs down there? Nope. Just a bunch of fallow deer running. That is a decent fallow deer. Another decent one. So this is a bonus. Was not expecting fallow deer here. And we actually could get 2 of them if we're good enough. They are 100 meters away. Let's 0 to 75. I really want this one first. Alright, did we get... I think we got that one. The other one ran. We may have to track, but that's okay. Fallow deer is something. No, there were no pigs, so let's go collect that. Yeah, I think... Oh, come back and get that. This is where we last saw this one. Now, we may have not killed it right away, so we have to track. And now we have pigs coming in. Of course we do. Well, let's see what kind of track we got on this. Oh, it's actually pretty good, so... Well, I shouldn't have tracked it, it's right here, but... Alright. Alright, we need to go back this way. See if we can find another blood spot. If we can't, we're not going to worry about it. Well, he's tracking. So this one, yeah, this one shouldn't have went very far either. Right. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to here. Now we're going to check our other pig spot and see if anything's eaten there, because if it hasn't, we know nothing has come there. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, we didn't hit it, so that's fine. Alright, let's go over here. Check the feeder. Nothing. Okay. Alright, well, we're just going to go back down to the stand and wait. See if any pigs show up. I mean, those fallow deer, I could not get them. I mean, yeah, we've made about almost 20,000. So it'd be nice to finish up the stream with 20,000 or so. Now, what we may do here, if we don't get any more pigs to spawn, we may go to another map just to try to get some more money in the stream. Now, I am going to be setting up more zones here eventually. Alright, so it's at 91%. We'll go ahead and fill it. Let's put our waypoint on there. Alright, and let's pull out our night vision scope here. Don't see anything yet. Well, there is a ringneck pheasant. It is on the ground. So what we're going to try to do, 100 meters. Oh, I think I hit it. Or did I? I don't know if I did or not. Yeah, get up in there. Come on. I don't want to lose it. Oh well. I'm terrible at shooting birds in the air. Alright, let's just wait and see if anything shows up. Nothing shows up soon. We will probably back out to another map. Again, I knew this was going to be a slow grind. Yeah, nothing has come here, so well, we did get a few things though. We got several different deer, some ducks. So I think what we'll do, let's back out one more time. Let's see if we can get a little reset going. May not have been enough time, honestly, but we will run back down here and check for something. And if nothing has showed up, we will probably go to a different map for the next 30 or so minutes. Somewhere where I know we can at least kill something. Might go to Silver Pine or Silver Ridge Peaks, I mean. Might go there because I know where we can go and at least kill something. Just to make this a little more interesting. This is part of the grind though. Like it setting up for it. I don't think we're going to see anything else. Well, except for some fallow deer. Never mind. We will kill another fallow deer. That is a tier 4. Looks like we got a woodcock on the ground too somewhere. I haven't killed one of those. But fallow deer trumps bird. 183 meters. Let's go ahead and get our gun out. Get sighted to 150. Come on. Go down. All right. Well, I mean, we got a few pigs at the end and 3 fallow deer. So, I mean, not terrible. Not what we were wanting, but I did say oinkers and other things. Or oinkers and more, I think was the title I gave it. So, again, we are doing okay. Doing okay. Let's cut our light on so we can actually see. Lots of tracks. And now the pigs want to show up. Really? Alright, well, you know what? Let's track. We know he's here somewhere. Oh, yeah, right there. Well, decent. Alright. Let's go back, since the pigs are showing up. We will wait. I mean, if we can kill stuff here, we might as well. It's all money. And we are almost at 30,000, so not bad. Right, let's go ahead and put our marker back on our feeder. So 250. When we get to about 170, we'll walk to the stand so we're not making too much noise. Maybe 180. Terrible at shooting birds. Alright. Let's just get in the stand and wait. Yeah, I really wish I could have put this stand back a little further. But alright, we're just gonna sit here and wait. Hello Braxy, how's it going? it's kind of the end of the stream. We're going to be here for about another 30 minutes or so, 30, 35 minutes. We came here to hunt pigs. I've only got 2 setups right now. One of them has not produced, even though I saw pigs everywhere when I was setting it up. We have not gotten a single one to come to the feeder. But this one has been pretty good for us, and we've also killed 3 fallow deer bucks just sitting here. I guess they were walking in to go somewhere else, and we've killed 3 of them. So I'm going to wait here. I was going to back out and go to a different map just so we could kill some things. But we've actually, killed quite a bit here. 3 fallow deer and 2 pigs. So we're going to wait and see if more pigs show up. We are like well into their feed time, but the feed time goes all the way to midnight. So, and we have missed a bunch of birds. I've tried to shoot birds with the 22 and I suck at it. But I think if we can get some more pigs to come in, and there's more than 4, if there's not 4 at least, I'm not going to shoot. Because I don't want to wipe out the zone. I want to keep at least 2 males and 2 females. But we'll see if they show back up. Hopefully they will. Well, like I said, I was gonna back out and go to like Silver Ridge and go to one of our setups we have there. But since things are starting to get a little more exciting here now, we haven't gotten any pigs coming in yet, but they are close by. We've heard them calling, so hopefully. Oh, there we go. We got a badger. We got pigs. They are eating, even though there's, all right, there is 5. All right, so that's a 2, a 2, a 3, 2. So there's 4 females and 1 male. I really don't want to shoot the only, well, we do have some badgers we could shoot. That's a 3 female, another 2. I really don't want to shoot any more of these. I want to give them time to respawn. If we do shoot one, it will be a female, but I think I'm going to take the tier 3 badger. Alright, so 160 meters, and alright, well, we got one of them. We think we hit both of them, but like I said, I don't want to kill the pigs. As long as we got stuff to kill, I'll keep shooting. We'll stay here, but now we did get one of the badgers, and we'll check for blood on the other one. But we know one of them dropped. Alright. And they are good money.
The best time to snag a badger. Shame they're so bleeding hard to see. No problem for you though.
Now, we did hit the other one, but it wasn't as good of a shot. No organs hit, so. Okay, alright, well. Yeah, that was almost 2,000 for those 2, or well, it was over 2,000. 2,300 for those 2, so it was worth not wiping out our pigs. let's go. Let's actually go over here. Even though it doesn't say anything's been there, let's go check it anyway. Like I said, we may have to move this one eventually. Because it's not producing for us. And we may try to move it over this way somewhere. I mean, we've seen pigs here. We just haven't seen them today. Like when I was setting up, I saw lots of them. But there was high pressure here. Actually, dead zone pressure. So maybe they were just traveling through and it's not going to be a good spot. But we'll go ahead and get down here. Well, there's... Oh, that's a woodcock. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe. Let's walk slowly. I mean, if we can kill one, even if it's on the ground, I don't care. It's money. We can cut our light off for now. All right. Didn't figure anything would be here. Go back to the other one. And again, if no more pigs, we will, like I said, there's got to be at least one male and, oh, where are they? So many birds. I never can hit them. I don't even know how to try. Hello, Mayhem. Welcome in. I mean, there's still things here eating, so... But like I said, I don't want to wipe out the pig population. So if there's only one male and 4 females, I'll shoot a female just for the money. Doesn't really help the grind, but from what I understand, it doesn't really hurt either. So. Alright. Thank you for hopping in. we are getting pretty close to the end of the stream, but I have to creep up to this stand to try not to spook them off because we couldn't get it as far away as I would like because of the terrain. I may try to move it down a little bit, but I don't know that I'll be able to see it if I do that, so I may work on that before we come here again. Alright. Okay, we do have a pheasant. Another pheasant. Okay. No pigs. Now those pheasants are on the ground and they don't really count for you if you hit them on the ground. And I don't think I can hit it that far with the 22 anyway. But we're going to try. So we can go 150 meters. Alright, that one's... Yeah, they're both females. Oh my goodness. Did I hit it? I did. Didn't hit that one. It's probably something in the way, but that's fine. I did get one. So let's go pick it up. And since we're teleporting in, those are probably going to fly. So maybe. They may have already flown. Alright, let's turn our light on. Oh, there it is. Yep, they already flew off. You'll pick it up and drop it. Alright, like I said, it was grounded, but it's still 700 bucks. And I wanted to see if I could hit it from that far away. But yeah, I think we're going to go to Silver Ridge Peaks just to try to kill something, or 2 or 3 somethings maybe. Alright, let's go to, we have, I think it's just the one setup we have here. This is for bear. Yeah. Alright, let's go here. We'll reset the time to 4 in the morning. Get in our stand and see what we can find. We already scared a bear. That's okay. Alright, let's set it up to 4. That bear is running by us, but that's okay. Alright, now we could see mountain lions and they are more aggressive now. So we actually do need to swap out the 22 though. Alright. for our 300. Oh, we gotta get rid of the lure. Forgot. All right. Inventory, weapons, put our 300 back on 3. Go ahead and put the ammo in it. And the scope on it. Alright, let's go get in our stand before mountain lion ganks us, because we are very near mountain lion feeding area. And we're scaring a bear, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, now place our waypoint there so we know where to look. There is nothing there right now, but we can wait. Now there is another drink spot for bear back here, but we won't be able to see them. But elk can also come into this spot. And we have occasionally seen mountain lions over here as well. So. Of course, like I said, we scared the bear coming in, but we didn't shoot anything, so it should be okay for getting them to come in. Like I said, elk can come here and bear. This drink zone is for elk, but we have seen many bear. We've killed many bear over here. There was a drink zone there. We got a bear coming in behind us. So hopefully it won't spook. But like I said, elk can come over here as well, so at least we can try to make a little bit more money. I mean, we're at 30,000, which is more than I expected to get for this stream because it was mostly exploring and setting up boars. And like I said, I'm probably going to have to redo the boars. That one boar place anyway. But we'll worry about that before we stream there again. Now there is mountain lion feeding. I hear it somewhere. So we could get a mountain lion as well. Those sounds that you hear are mountain lion killing things. It could be bears too, I guess, but well, there are elk coming in, so that's good. Somewhere over in this general area. So at least maybe we'll get something. Yep, they're coming in behind us, and that is a male. So let's hope they make it down there. Why is he fleeing? Well, let's cut our light off. That might help. And we may not get anything here, so that's just part of the game. Well, there's some elk coming in. I would prefer to shoot males, but if that's all we see before the stream ends, which we've only got about 15-20 minutes. Oh, well, there's a bear. That is a bear drink zone now. Alright, so we got several female and one bear right now. He's drinking. He's not eating, but this isn't the bear eat time. They actually eat before. I should have set the time back a little bit. That elk looks a little different. Maybe not. We'll wait before we shoot the bear to see if another elk will come in. But if we don't get, well, there's two bears now. Yeah, I think their feed time is actually at midnight. I should have set it for midnight. That is another female. So we got several targets. But like I said, I think we'll take the two bears most likely. I'm going to give it a few minutes to see if anything else shows up before we shoot. But two bears is better than nothing. And if I can get one of the elk as well, we will do that. Let's see, how far are they? 150 meters. So let's make sure our gun is sighted in. Wait around for just a little bit longer, but not too long. It's going to be hard to shoot both of those bears. But we will see. Like I said, we'll give it a few more minutes. We do have mule deer feeding zone here as well as a turkey. So I don't know if the mule deer will actually come here to drink or not. So I've never hunted mule deer here, but they drink later in the day anyway. Well, alright. Well, the bears are not giving us good shots anymore. So let's see if they move on us. Or move for us, I guess I should say. Probably not. Looks like that's all we're going to see, so let's go ahead and try it. Alright. Well, that bear helped us. He's going to die. And we'll just try and get as many as we can. Well, that's going to be it because we're out of shots. Well, let's see. Alright, so we know the other bear went down. That was the elk. So let's just run down and hope that a mountain lion doesn't come for us. Let's go ahead and switch to the proper gun in case they do. This bear went this way. There it is. So we got a couple of animals. I think 3 actually. Alright. And then our elk was right up in here. See if we can't find it. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That sounded like a mountain lion. So, we're gonna check before we go. Now, I want to see. I don't know if that elk is over there or not. Let's see. Yep, I hear the mountain lion. I just do not see it. Hmm. I have no idea where this thing is. Did it leave? Nope. I have no idea where this thing is. Hmm. Do not see it anywhere. Alright, dog. See if you can find that elk. It went that way. Yep. Thought that's where it went. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to brave it. Alright. Check look. Come on. Let's go. Well, that was an elk. I don't know where it is. I'm coming. This is a drink zone here, too. For mountain lion. Ooh. That is interesting. Never had a drink zone for them here. Yep, there's a rock there, buddy. This thing ran away, so we may not have killed it. But well, it's 25. We got a turkey area here. He's still tracking blood. So maybe. It's 25 to 50. Boy, this thing ran a long way. I have a feeling we didn't kill it, but we're going to check anyway. $25 to 50. Went back down the hill apparently. It's 0 to 25 now. And now it's tracking prey. Okay. Well, we'll follow to see. Hate to leave wounded animals, but it's still running here. Oh, it's walking. But if we don't find it here in a second, we're going to have to just move on. I was running, yeah, we're done. All right, well, thank y'all for being here today. I do appreciate everybody being in the stream. I do appreciate all the support. You guys rock. Hope y'all have a nice day. Love you guys, and I hope to see y'all next time. Tomorrow morning we'll be playing Better Mart with Savage Shorty, and then tomorrow evening we'll be back in Hunter Call of the Wild. Not sure where we'll be. Probably either Medved or Yukon, or possibly somewhere else. I don't know. I got to think about that. But I hope to see y'all later. Y'all have a good one. Bye bye.